Hey everyone, this is Louis7, and today I am streaming The Lord of the Rings Online, and if you all can believe it, I am actually streaming 2 days in a row. It's kind of crazy. But what we are doing today is more Minas Morgul content, not the same stuff as yesterday, fortunately. Well, it was really fun yesterday, but we are changing things up a little bit because we're going to be doing group content with my kinship running dungeons. And as usual, I'll be on Discord with them on push to talk, but you all will not hear the audio. It'll be the in-game audio and me, of course. With that, and it looks like quite a few people are gathered up here, but I believe the plan is to just discover more dungeons. We went to all the Minas Morgul ones yesterday, Minas Morgul City ones, and now we're going to probably get to the rest of the Morgul Vale dungeons. Of course, all of them still a part of the... What did I do? I actually don't know what I hit to hide my UI. That was really weird. There must be a second keybind for that or something. But anyway, all the instances are a part of the Minas Morgul cluster, just to clarify that. Oh, I really have to adjust everybody's audio here. Hello, Michael. I guess good morning to you. Looks like we might actually have more than 6 people for the discovery part. Of course, when we actually run the instances, we'll have to split up. I think there's 6 man we still need to discover, and 3 man? 2 3-mans. I don't know about a route, but I have a hazy memory of where they are. Hello, Raphael. I guess it's like Raphael, but from California, so it's a little bit earlier for you. Or, I don't know, reasonable, but more afternoon time. Okay, so I wonder where my milestone is. Estalabon, that's good. So something I thought I would do while we had any down periods was I could just do either missions, or probably not too viable to do missions, but I can just run about killing things, working on side quests. Otherwise, I can't actually do the book quest. I am as far as I can go at this level, which is odd. There's chapter 10.4, but that's an old one. Oh yeah, so I never did actually finish that on this character, but I could go back and do that. But I believe a lot of the instances there should be one there, I think, and then one somewhere thereabouts, and then Barnier Nate. Which one? Rimmer Chain? So I believe the instances are there, so I'm going to actually probably, I can look at the coordinates and get a little bit of a head start. I hope y'all don't mind. I know I'm always concerned about this, and I think I'm a little bit extra concerned just because it's been a long while, but usually it's a little bit slow to get things started when we do group content. So what I am going to do right now is just look at the locations. I need to see the coordinates. So we have 66. Yes, there's an instance right there. And then I thought there was one in this area, but I might be mistaken. I thought it was like right there. There's one at 68.8 south and 3.5 east. Oh yeah, so it still is there. Okay, so it's down there. Oh, I have, I think I have a general path we could go to get them. Yeah, probably all those but Fallen Kings. At least I'm not high enough level and Annie's not. That one... Suppose I can pick up a flower. Yes. Wow, yeah, do 20 of those. Alright, I am on the path that'll be south out of whatever that camp is, that Caduel. Okay, we'll get back to traveling. My worst deed is all hitchy right now. Oh yeah, I forgot how much the worst deed just in general is buff. That's still crazy to me. Oh boy, I am lagging like crazy here. Hope my stream isn't dropping frames. That's always a concern, but it does not look like, according to OBS, it's not. I'm just... Okay, so the lag seems a little bit settled now. Yep. Is there summoning horn? There might actually be, I can check. Because that would be perfect, that's where we need to go. There's a stable master up there. Well, I might actually see if I can summon the people in the group. So that would work. Okay, hopefully the worst deed's gonna work this time. I don't know what was going on with that lag there, but it seems to have settled. I really like this place. I forget what this camp is called, but I'll let them know about the stable. Ooh.
Let us hope you bring glad tidings.
What is this one? It doesn't tell. That's actually weird. I assumed it would tell you Tain Orwath, probably. Okay, but I do not see a summoning horn, so I don't think I'll be able to summon them. I do have a Hobbit gift I can open while waiting as well. We'll get that. And then I'm guessing there's a Kurgrim Slayer. If there is, I have not started it. That seems familiar, at least. We'll see. I just don't think I've actually killed a Kurgrim to start something like that. Deed bestowed, is that it? Nope. That is complete the Black Book of Mordor, okay. Hey, that gives virtue XP, kinda neat. Yep, this was just a little bit closer. Hello, J-Swim. Glad you're enjoying the stream so far with how chaotic and scattered it is. It really, like, I mentioned that group content streams are kind of like this anyway, but This one's a little bit extra crazy because we're having to do discoveries and waiting for some people and having this is pretty typical, but Discord issues. Something I can actually just do while waiting is one, double check my subscribers buff is working. Load my mouse, and then yeah, I wanted to look at all these cosmetics and the such. So I have all these normal weapon Rs. I'd really consider just destroying these. I kind of hate to do that, but hello, Hunsu. There is a cat. Wow. It's been really warm here. Y'all might hear the air conditioner in the back because I finally had to turn it on. So they've been a bit out and about. Yeah, I think I'll just send all this gear to my bank alt. Here, or we could head west a little bit to meet up with them. Did you all notice the war steeds were buffed in the last update? Yeah, but even outside of that, they are buffed. It's a bit weird. There they are. We'll go have to go back that way anyway, so I thought we could get this first. I think some of them are working on one of the zone quests here. This was my first camp that I quested in Morgul Vale on Luiden. It was a pretty fun introduction to the place, even if it's not what I would have expected, like with a whole bunch of Kurgrim. That's just not what I expected initially. Well, might as well pull a bunch while they're getting that and get some XP and loot. This bridge looks a little sketchy. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but some people seem lost. Yeah. Yeah. There they come. All trailed by a little goat kid, I think. I'll get my Illumine Hound out. I need to vary up my pets, but I don't have enough skill bars for that. I could get rid of my travel skills since I have them on the other bar anyway and just fill that up with pets. Maybe that's something I should do with this character. I also, as you all can tell, never did actually get the dyes. I could look at the auction hall again. Did you start the Legacy of Durin? Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, that is probably my favorite. I'm excited to get to the Legacy of Durin on this character. Still, like I mentioned yesterday, still have to decide if I want to try to do Wells of Flame Flood. I think we got the discovery, but there's a neat view over here. Oh, and there's a rare chest we gotta get. I think the dwarf is the one that smelled the treasure. There's also a regular chest over here. I don't think this is necessarily the best view, but it's interesting. It's a little bit different view of Minas Morgular. I was about to say Minas Tirith. Wonder if I'm just not getting pop-up quests or if I didn't do some prerequisite, because I think people here are gathering stuff. I want the gallop. Randall McDaniel, you said you're new to LOTRO and you have an issue where you're looking around and your mouse kind of flicks. I have actually had an issue like that, but it was due to my mouse. I don't know if you happen to have an issue with your mouse, but for me it was cat fur would get stuck in the little sensor, so I just had to blow it out essentially, and that fixed it. Otherwise, I'm not sure of an issue like that. Well, I guess I get to be lazy and they're just working on all the stuff for me. Hello, Dunarkern again. Again as in, again from yesterday, I mean. Oh, there we go. Yep, the stable master's on the way. Yeah, because it was really weird because I did not know what the issue was for me, and it was pretty much only in LOTRO for some reason, which was also odd. That said, LOTRO was basically the only game I played anyway. But the mouse would flicker, and it happened mainly when I pressed right click, so it'd be like kind of like that to simulate what was happening a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say this isn't a good idea. There's also, if you press the X button, this could not be your issue, but if you press the X button, that will have your camera focus on whatever target you have. So as I like rotate here, it'll always go to my target. You can press X to get rid of that as well. So that's another thing to, will maybe help. Almost fell into the waterfall that goes into the Morgul Duin eventually. Actually, don't know if this fork would be considered part of that. I thought the quest was to actually sample the Morgul Duin, but maybe it's what feeds into it at some point. Yeah, I think the glow really helps compared to Mordor. Thank you for the like and sub. Do appreciate both of those. It's really crazy how much likes help YouTube performance. But yeah, PC is running pretty solidly now. Okay, so I think we're going to discover the next instance, which should be Ethelgor, the... I don't even know if ugly describes it. It's... putrid? It is called the Filth Well, so it's like supposed to be. That is not an insult or criticism to the instance. If I remember correctly, there was a rare chest on this bridge or around this bridge, but I might be misremembering. We will see. Nice green fire. Do like that. I don't know what I really recommend for a new graphics card. I personally have a RTX 3070 Ti. I don't dislike it. I just like that I was able to get it was the main thing. It's hard to be picky, or at least when I got that, it was hard to be picky. I'll see if I remember correctly. I think it's this way. I thought there was a rare chest here, but I'm not seeing one. One thing I can say about graphics card is I don't recommend using an integrated GPU. That would be a neat spot for her rare chest. That is probably where I would put one. There's another camp right around here that might have it for questing. Did we want to head to the next instance? A 970, that's what I used to have. For me, it was getting a little bit slow. Especially with newer games. That's where it ended up having bigger issues, I will say. It is funny, though, that it always seemed thematic that high elves were like that. They were talking about the high elves on mounts, not war steeds, but regular mounts.
When the Nine claimed Minas Morgular, I was there. I marched through its riven gates. I watched its towers darken.
That cat is honked.
Its people's cries of anguish.
I don't know, I just jumped down. That was my shortcut. I am stopped at a page, by the way, if y'all want to pick it up. This is also a really neat path. I don't know if it happens to be raining now, or if it's supposed to always be raining, but it's really matches the fog. Oh wow, somebody died from that? That's crazy. If I had to guess, it would be my misadventure, but I don't know. See, when I have nothing to do, I just drink my water. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but... Oh, there's some inventory spaces freed up. And then I'm almost halfway to 125 or 124. I might as well. I think I don't even have one. I think everybody's getting here. I will continue heading ahead. This is such a neat area. This is a really neat scene.
They turned him loose, not to return to Gondor, for he was too ruined even to want that.
It's also a scary high-level place.
Flee into the mountains.
Hey, I got a hit. Oh, I think they're gonna take a view at the building. Dudarkar, I'm glad you could join today. There was a little skip on the mouse, but yeah, pretty neat scene of Bar near Nath. Won't imagine what boss is in this one. Not as exciting, honestly. If I remember correctly, it's the same Oval as what's in Court of Saragosse, but she becomes a lot less exciting. A lot less interesting in this one. Oh, we're going down. I was going to say for a moment there, I thought we were fighting things on the way down was the plan, but people are on their mount, but we are fighting things. So Randall McDaniel, you said you've been using GTX 1080 for 7 years, it feels like. That's about how long it felt like I was using my 970. 12700K, that's a nice CPU. Which, of course, with LOTRO, the CPU is really important. Oh, this place is so neat. It would be really neat if there could be more zones like this particular area in LOTRO, but that's almost a problem with the game being so grounded sometimes is there's very few places like this. Like, this is honestly the only place that I am aware of that's this type of thing with a bunch of white trees and the such. Some sort of pinkish, purplish, pale white flora. Okay, I forget exactly where the discovery is. I think it's over this way. I think I went down the wrong path. Page over where? I guess.
The labors that followed were hard, their fruit disappointing. A king's screams, it happens, sound little different from any other.
Dwarves know where to go. Yeah, I don't know what's after Gundabad. That'll be interesting. I don't even know if we'll get something like that this year. We'll see. I kind of want to go over here just to explore it. Even if we don't need it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know if there's anything up here, but there might be a chest. It just looked fun to explore. That's the whole benefit of going here. It's like, we technically don't need to go here to discover the instance, but we get to fight a bunch of level 130 mobs, and at least I get XP from it. Can hardly survive it. And there should be a chest up here. I remember going here on Louisden. Like, this is... Oh, a lot of lag. Legacy of Durin? Master of the Fane. What is this box? Oh, 121 enhancement runes. We'll definitely take those. And there's a page.
I serve the eye, but only of late did I know my place in his desires. Since I was then, my knives red from work in his
I think they're getting the chest. But yeah, after Gundabad, I mentioned Harad seemed likely, but as time goes on, I'm feeling less and less confident about that. Rune, of course, is another possibility. Them continuing Eriador might be. But that would probably be less like after Gundabad and more just filling in the gap as they have done. To discover it, we need to go the totally different way. They all scale down to 121. This was just a fun side adventure to a rare chest. And XP. I think everybody was there. Oh, I thought that was a page, but it's mushrooms. Oh, there's some Huron whites. Huron white, that's interesting. Uh-oh. Headed back east. You just on auto run with the worst deed. Okay. Plus it sounds like a couple of people are at a page, so we'll... let's see, who would that be? Southeast of me. Might as well bring more enemies there. Got a nice bleed. I'm really curious if that bleed would actually be strong enough on its own to kill it. Oh, what?
The Nine knew what he would find. They knew a king's uses.
Oh, that looked like a boar for a moment, but it was a Ithel squirn, of all things. I've not been doing a great job of gathering Mordor snags, so I'll get that. Oops. Somebody got a nice stun on that Huron. Oh, it's probably the Minstrel. I was wondering who that was who would have done that at range, but probably Minstrel. Yeah. Getting lots of lag here. And this is, if y'all are curious, when I talk about lag on an ore, this is typically what it's like, especially lately with the generally increased population in the game, but otherwise the, like, latency type lag, delay type lag is not as bad as other servers, especially Arkenstone and Landreval for that matter. Both of them are a lot worse with the just general delay. Oh man, he must be lost. Last I remember, they belonged in Lonelands. Oh, rare Mordor chest. I wonder if I got that one on Louisden. I thought I eventually got that one. Talves, I apologize for this, but I never saw your comment. Hopefully you're still here. But you asked new zones that I would like to see added to the game. So I did talk a little bit about what's after Gundabad. I saw that comment, obviously, but that's something interesting to think about as well. Not just what will be, but what I want to see. I've heard some people have had some rumblings about the Greenway, I think that's what this is called, but the South Road south of Bree towards Inidwaith, filling that out. That could actually even be a couple zones, but one really long zone or something like that. They could have go southwest of Lowlands and yeah, connect Bree to Inidwaith. Level wise, that could be a really interesting zone, but I think this is where the other one was, but I'm not entirely sure. What is my character's doing funky stuff now? Just in case it's my mouth. Open those, free some inventory slots. Almost makes me wonder if there's a third chest over here. And there's going to be a third chest. They stalked this place. Yep.
I serve the eye, though never have I.
And there's another page, I don't know if people got it, in the middle.
This day is yet far off, but that is well. There is much yet to do.
There's a third one to the west here, if you go up to the top again. I wonder how I'm doing on the deed. There's gotta be a ton of chests required for the deed. Let's see, we got rare chests of Mortal Besiege, rare chests of Minas Morgular, so that one's separate. That would make a little bit of sense. So they have, oh, Carathungul, Oh, Carathungul, okay, that makes sense. So they have them separated a little bit. There's Wrath Duoth, that's pretty nice. It's almost like these are mini zones, technically not divided into their own zones in the game, but they sort of function like they're their own zone a little bit. That would be the wrong northwest I was heading initially. Let's see, other zones I would like added to the game. A little bit oddly, I wouldn't mind Forodwaith being added to the game and like northeast of Forakel. That's perhaps a little bit different areas, but that general area would be neat to me. North of Era the Wen, extend the Blue Mountains up north of Thorin's Hall, west of Forakel. I think that could be pretty neat. Even just filling the gap between Era the Wen and Evendom a little bit more. Of course, we have Yondershire right now, and this map isn't the best to gauge all that stuff, but yeah, fill in that area could be pretty neat. I don't know if it'd be like the most exciting thing. Of course, filling in gaps is always interesting, but west of the Blue Mountains could be really neat as well. Looks like there's some interesting stuff going down there. Don't know lore-wise if it's anything significant, but the map just makes it look a little bit neat. But otherwise, I honestly, as far as major regions, would probably be most excited for Rune, as long as Karsgar is not involved in anything. I want him to be completely just done and over with. And that would be my worry with going to Rune, that Karsgar would be back.
If we wished him dead, he would die.
To get the discovery,
A
yes.
task awaits, one he alone can accomplish. You will compel him.
Main mission.
Use all your skill.
I feel like that's a side mission at this point.
After they took him, the Nazgul gave him to me. To me, the King of Gondor.
We got so close to making it. We're getting a lot of the pages, though.
Never would I have dreamed of such an honor, less still what was to come. For I was not to kill him. Death was not their aim.
And there's a rare chest.
In the end, though, he did what the Nazgul bade. When
I think that's number 4 in this Bar-near Nath area.
Only a husk of despair.
I wonder if it's Bar-near
Thing,
Nath,
but it sufficed.
or if it is more just Nath.
In our master's honor, we built this fane, this woeful house where I have ever after worked my craft. A shrine of pain, of tears, of mingled death and life. As reward, I was blessed.
I wonder how many pages there are in this one.
Bleed there.
Only 5 more pages.
Gave
Wow.
myself freely, gladly. I sang as I writhed in my throes before the dark tree.
I think it's just the instance. There's somebody interesting in there. To keep it spoiler free. I think we got all the instances now. I believe so. I was just gonna double check. Yep. Okay, I think group-wise we're going to have a short break and then run the instances. I wonder if I have quests inside Minas Morgul. Not really. Oh, I can't cancel that? Wow. That's always annoying. Well, I think since we're done with the exploration here, we might do, I mentioned, maybe might do Minas Morgul explorations. Easy port to in at Corfu. But yeah, if we do Minas Morgul, I would really like to try to get the quest. I don't know if I have to do some landscape quests to sort of unlock it. I didn't think that was the case, but I just naturally did that again on Louisden. I do have occasionally some quests here, so maybe there are some things you just need to activate as well. I know on Louisden I just ran around the whole thing for fun and happened to get all that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is spend my motes of enchantment and maybe even some embers. No, definitely not embers, but I want to spend motes of enchantment. I would ideally not spend my motes at this guy. He's the one, well, actually he has embers. I would not spend my motes at that guy ideally, but maybe I will. We'll see. Also, while we're doing the AFK break, as far as the group goes, I might also take an AFK. Use the restroom. Stretch my legs and the such. Ooh. Oh, I'd have to be level 121 minimum, right? Yeah, this guy is the one I wanted to spin my motes at, but I'm pretty sure these all have prerequisites. Get some fancy gold gear for motes. It's nice that you can barter for that stuff. It's a little bit expensive motes-wise and was very expensive embers-wise, but it's right there. So he don't have anything, and I think even this requires either tier 1 or tier 2 of stairs. So those should be fairly easy to get the deeds done, but yeah, I can't barter for any of that stuff is the point. And I believe this guy is the one with I really hope it's not tier 5. I thought it was like tier 2. I thought you could barter for essences from this guy. There they are, essences tier 1. We'll have to run tier 1 Amdendamal, the Bloody Threshold, which was a fun raid. I talk about that with the 2 shorter raids. They're really nice to have with a longer sort of, I don't even know main raid, but we can call it a main raid for Rimmer Cant. I've heard some people call it Rimmer Cant. I know a lot of the C's are pronounced, I guess that's like hard C. But yeah. Worm hatchery. You have to destroy the eggs? Oh, cannot enter instance in a raid. Oh, goodbye. If I remember correctly, Snows of Curbrine is one I would want to do, but I think that one's where you have to destroy eggs as well. Idols of Corruption. Oh no, this is not an easy one. I was going to say, I think this is an easy one, but it's not. Has plenty of mobs though, so that's a good thing. I just gotta try to go through it somewhat efficiently so I can get all the heat warrens. Of course, we have to give them a good minute to realize they should be spawning in here. Wow, getting 3 Hewers this early, this might be a record for me actually. Continue up northwest, I would guess that there's one more up here. The Targ are more annoying than the Hewers actually. So definitely want to get them hit with the dot. Hey, there's Hewer number 4. And you're number 5. This really might be the quickest I've ever done this mission. Oh. Yep. So 1 mission done. How about Frosty Reception? If I remember correctly, that's a really quick one. It is almost a problem with the missions. Well, oh no, this is a slow one. But it's like I like the missions and I appreciate they're short, but what happens is I just hunt the shortest ones from what are available. This is definitely not one of the shortest, but it's still, I guess, relatively quick at least. I probably should go here first. Oh, I want to go back. Where am I going? Did I go all the way back to the entrance? I was like, I needed to turn, but then there's nowhere to turn there. Here we are. Is it Friday? If it is, yeah. It's hard to believe it's Friday. And there we go. Many minutes later, we got the mission done. Hello, Striker Flag. You were wondering if I have anything to propose to improve leveling? Like scale the levels? Yes, we actually talked about this in yesterday's stream a lot, but I think downscaling could be great. A level squish might not be bad either. It'd be a little bit hard to work in with LOTRO, of course, as would downscaling, but like scaling your level down to around the level of the zone. So like if I'm a level 124 Warden as I am and I want to do Burkwood, it's just like plow through, no difficulty, don't get anything relevant for my character as well. But if I wanted to level through whatever zone that is, yeah, if I want to level through Mirkwood, or quest in Mirkwood, do deeds in Mirkwood, whatever, it wouldn't really give me anything relevant besides Virtue XP, but having stuff like that still be relevant to higher level characters by downscaling, like other games do, I think would be really helpful to improve the leveling in the game. Dragonkind Slayer of Elder Slate. I'm high enough to get that deed, so now this helps. And if I remember correctly, in this mission, it's always fire guys that sometimes reflect damage. Maybe not. Well, there we go. I think I got 12 defeated. But yeah, with 140 levels, if you're just starting LOTRO, that's a little bit intimidating, I think. Even for me leveling a new character, that's a ton of levels, and there's a ton of content. It's not really a bad problem to have necessarily, to have that much content, but it is perhaps a concern. Halls of the Dead. Oh. Apparently it's a 3-day weekend. I was not prepared for it to be Memorial Day, but I suppose that is this Monday. Oh, apparently I'm done with this. There's some more dead to kill. Goodbye. And yeah, the currencies, that's another thing. There's like a currency for every zone. There's even currencies that are relevant over multiple zones. That's a little bit rough. I have been doing missions. I'm honestly undecided. I mean, I'd like to join you all, but I don't know if there's much benefit. Yeah, I was just thinking I could continue with questing. Are you all planning on just discovering the instances or doing quests as well this time? Quests as well? I thought I heard somebody mention something about that as all. Yep. So one thing I am not too sure though for this character, I haven't done the zone quests. I've just been doing the book quests, so it seems like I'll be missing out on a lot of quests. I don't know if that's true. But if we do quests, I'd be happy to go. I might go ahead and join them. Maybe the FOMO's getting to me. You know, I'd be happy to join. Actually, I'll just wrap up this mission and I can take a summon. At the very least, I can go to the top circle, run around, and explode all the cargles. I think I'm high enough level now. Oh, I might have to get... I put water in the freezer, but this one's been doing fine. And now that the air conditioner has cooled things down a little bit. Yeah, it's down to 73 in here, which is still a little bit warm to me, but my method for getting used to warmer temperatures in the spring or when it starts warming up is basically to let it get about as hot as I can bear, which got up to 79 degrees in here today, which I'm normally comfortable kind of, I was about to say mid 50s, low 60s. So it's pretty extreme difference from that. Hello, John from Brussels again. Okay, I gotta see what this Nose of Kerbrine is. I'm pretty sure it's destroying eggs again. Oh, it's just defeating Rucknell. I'm gonna sneak in another mission. Don't tell him. Let's see. Video with ideas of improving leveling. Yep, almost out. Oh, those guys are out of line of sight. Let's see, a video about improving the leveling experience. So I'm curious if you mean like I was talking about, or like a leveling guide, which is something I'm working on. In Praxis, you want me to say hi to your cat. Well, hello there, Pixie Poodle Pie. Ooh, the poodle is unexpected. That's it sounds like a very cat thing to make you think that they're a dog by having Poodle be their middle name. It's wonderful. Oh, do I want? Ooh, what do I want? Crafting, legendary item, or character? I think I'll go with character. I'm greedy for that virtue XP. Crafting could be okay, but it's such a temporary thing. Since we'll be going to Gundabad in like 3 months, that is a decently long time, admittedly. Oh no, 0 modes of enchantment. I did actually lose those. Oh no, that is... Oh no.
It is hopes that Balian's company
I gotta barter for something. I might even barter for 2 things just to make it absolutely sure. Let's go to medium just to be safe. Okay, so it looks like I have 1 I have 2 jewelry and a weaponry. Maybe I'll get armor and an armor. And then oh, almost open that on accident. Those I can save for level 131. Okay, might as well just apply these virtue XPs. Hey, we got loyalty must have gotten capped at 69. 2888, that's a lot of vitality. Like if I unslot this, my morale goes down like 14k. That's crazy. And valor's getting pretty high. I'm at 211.5. And I go down to 6.5. That's 5% physical mastery right there. That is a lot. Yeah, I was gonna say that might be quicker and we could run into some of the random quests along the way and of course XP from kills. Should I wait for a summon or do you think I should just start heading there? Okay. I can just head there. It'll take me just a moment. Okay, so I do have to say hello to everybody's pets. Can't leave any out, even the joke pets. So, Striker Flag, you got a pig pet named Crispy Bacon. Wonderful. And I'm going to go to Minas Morgular. And Atari DC, you got a hamster named Rothgar the Destroyer. Do you actually have a hamster named Rothgar the Destroyer? Because that would be awesome. There's some small reputation acceleration tomes. All those 15 and 45 missions I did. I think that's what it was, a 15 and 45, but it could have been 45 and 45. I don't know. Actually, I have a weekly at 7 and I have a weekly at 12. So it must have been the 245 ones. Glor Rowdy. Oh. I wonder if Jimmy got bugged out like I did once. Any plans for Elden Ring gameplay? Probably not. I have not played Elden Ring. I don't have Elden Ring. So those would be 2 issues with doing Elden Ring. You know, figure I might as well just kill stuff while waiting for them. I could even run Herring of Morgul real quick. And I'm getting reputation, so hey, there is some use to this besides XP as well. But like besides XP and deeds. There's a 3rd use. Amazing. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to see if I had an intro quest for Minas Morgul? Introduction, Inlet Morgul. Oh, I wonder if that is the one that will... It says and the Fortress of Minas Morgul. I mean, I've been getting some quests, but I know there are quests here that I am not getting right now that might be actual zone quests that have chains. Yeah. That's what happened to me. I don't know if you remember when I was too low level and didn't get the quest. So Ardith might need to summon you out if they go out of the tower up the steps. A second cat. She's feeling skinnier. Not like bad. If you ask me, she was a little bit on the fat side, but maybe she's calmed her overeating problem. Sure doesn't feel like it, though. Maybe she's been getting more exercise. Gotta see my friends, the Wardens. And the Keepers. They're kind of my friends, too. Back in my day, it used to be nemesis guarding dangerous places like this. I'm referring specifically to... I hope I'm even remembering correctly, but what I was specifically referring to was Isengard. I must have gotten a decent bit of XP from that. I at least don't remember being this close to leveling even after. After the mission, I mean. $225 silver pieces. Not too bad. Gothmog. I feel like I get the names mixed up. It's Morthog. Something like that. Morga? That's the, like, Sauron's controller, creator? Something along those lines. Sometimes, even when you don't have quests, though, it's just fun to run through Minas Morgul and kill all the orcs. Debuffs. I guess I could have kept doing mission stuff at this rate. I was concerned that I'd be behind them by heading here on my own and not just waiting for a swift travel. Completed the Wells of Langflood. What else would you complete by getting level 125? How did I complete the Wells of Langflood and Durin request your help? Oh, probably because I'm high enough level to do it. Yeah, that would be it. I'm surprised they send you that at 125 because you can do that at 125, but it's like, wow. I didn't know they actually sent you the stuff at 125. That's nice, but... I am by the first ramp, by the way. The first ramp. Expected the visual revamp. I honestly don't expect too much out of it, mainly because the developer, Standing Stone Games, have said that it's going to be like small iterative updates just throughout over the years, basically what you could normally expect in an MMO. To be honest, like they did per pixel lighting attenuation, for example, recently, and things along those lines. So I don't expect too much out of it, really, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. And hey, if they do something major, that would exceed my expectations that way. Wow, we have another dwarf. Starting to feel outnumbered by the dwarves. Got a whole bunch of level 130 armor ready. I could have a full level 130 set, even. Glowing page.
I wept to see it orc befouled. I have watched many lands fall into ruin and decay. When I saw Ithilien, I knew my part in this war.
I really do need I need a second cat cam that's just overhead and looks at my keyboard. Because there is a cat acting like she wants me to rub her belly. But she don't like belly rubs. She prefers chin rubs. Oh. There is a way you can get back to your old settings, Jimmy. But, okay. Are we just heading to the... Is there an instance on this one? I forget. Or is that the next one? I think it's the next one. That's... I think that's a landscape dungeon, though. Or a landscape instance. Somebody ate it a stinky. So we need to go up the ramp, which is right here. There she is. Yeah, rub against the microphone. Because just like what else than completing the Wells of Lingflood at level 125? What else would this cat do? Blood Witch. Is that what the Morgul are? Aha. So the Morgul are the male version of Morgul. In case anybody didn't know. Where they're going. I wonder. I don't think that one's down there, but we can see. Maybe that's what they're going to. If I had a guess, that's what it would be, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey, here's one of the elites. Ooh, that'd be fun. Oh, I thought you meant for the free people side for a moment.
Not all harms can be healed, yet much of worth can still be saved. Should those with power...
Suppose we could head this way. It looks like, according to the map, it's a pathway, but... I'm just here along for the ride, so I don't really end up minding which way we go. I just don't remember this being the way to get down there. I thought it was the next circle up. There is also a ramp up here, so, I mean, there we go. And there's a chest here. And there's Ogulum. Ogulum. Oh, can't quite open that. Gotta clean my inventory first. I think they went to attack that mob. Oh, that's a regular chest. I might need to use a full resolution here. I've only hit 2 mobs as far as I know. That's a lot of reputation, dude.
More, I will bestow virtues known to the Noldor upon the city. The stones shall shine with the moon's light, caught and held by the craft of my kin.
I want that page. I think it's just a room. Yeah, sounds like this might be the case for other people, but I think if you haven't done some of the landscape quests here, there's a lot of prerequisites, or at least some prerequisites that at least I don't have. Can you actually cross this? That would be amazing. Not quite. Oh, did I see I thought I saw somebody here. I did see something, but it was my fox. Elgroth. That name sounds very familiar for some reason. Elgoroth. There's a Krungle over here. There's actually a good chance I did not get that chest that they're talking about. There it is. Ooh. I was gonna say if everybody's at least 126 as Enables are, or War of Three Peaks could be neat, just because those are similarly intense but higher level. Yes, or 125 plus technically. Yeah, that's where it's a little bit iffy. Oh, that one. Oh, that's one of the repeatables. Here's Okay, I think we can go down this way. That'll probably be good timing for me as well. At least later in August. Oh, they're talking about the Thunderbolt.
I say now that I was wrong to sorrow. I have beheld Minas Ithil, and it wakes in my heart
I'm gonna go this
an ache I had thought never again to feel.
There is an instance, I guess down we could get first. Is there another one in the Citadel? I forget. I'm not sure there is one there. This is the wrong way. I don't know. I might as well put down. Oh, did you all head in there? Oh, I went back west. I have to come there one moment. I think they found something they wanted to clear out up there. Fortunately, the worst eats fast, even in whatever this is, Minas Morgul. They go to Bar, not quite Bar near Nath, but it's Bar. Is that a cat? Bar Mina. Unfortunately, I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't have the quests here though. Dead ends everywhere. Oh wow, I keep looking at my XP bar and I'm like, wow, I got a lot of XP, but it is kind of the reality. Killing mobs in LOTRO, I think, gives surprisingly decent XP, especially when you're in a large group. Probably not the fastest way to level, of course not the fastest way. If you can like get XP or like doing dungeons, you get the big XP boost doing the quest for the dungeon and all that sort of stuff, but Oh, it almost looks like you get on the mountains here. Oh. Oh. Oh, you all found it? I was just climbing buildings. Oh well. Well, I got the completion for the 3-man boss. Probably an elite master. Could be a nemesis, but...
A task for you, soldier.
I have no idea which is which. I actually used to know. Fun fact. I used to actually know which was which. I think I chose the right one. Oh, nope, that door's locked. Oh, I took the elevator / stable master. Oops. We might need to summon you, unless you want to... Well, I just fell down, but... Now I know to not go to that one. And I'll find my way back up. At least try to.
A task for you, soldier.
About a lofty watchfort. That seems like it should be the high one. Nope. Oh, I think this is the last one. I thought that one had you around, but... Oh wait, that's a flag. So wait, were we doing something? What were we doing? Okay, because the instance was just down below here. The last one. Yeah, there's still one instance left to discover. The Black Halls, or whatever it's called, Halls of Lore. Barnirnath, or not Barnirnath. Gashan Kutat. That one's pretty much just below us here, sort of. Ooh, the Warden deflected me. I guess they must know the Warden moves. Is there actually a ramp over here? There was, I did not know that beforehand. Looks like there is, perfect. I was going to say, that's amazing if that actually counts as in line of sight. I'd probably look at my inventory at some point. I did get high enough level to equip that one thing as well. I thought I was going to equip these shoulder pads because they have more physical mastery and more vitality. Yeah, they should be worth equipping. I wonder what happened there, because I'm pretty sure I even remember equipping them unless I accidentally just equipped the old shoulders again. But otherwise I got this, not the earring, but this ring. I can go ahead and unlock it before I equip it, and I will probably replace. That's actually something I have not thought about, which one I want to replace. Let's see, 500 vitality versus a bunch of DPS stuff. I will take the DPS stuff right now, so I'll replace the teal one. There we go. And cloak-wise, I thought I got an upgrade cloak. Okay, I equipped that. There is something you all want to check out up at the top. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of cargo we can kill. Warden of Pestilence. I don't think there's really anything. Oh, all these quests turned blue. I wonder what happened. Wondered what happened. I feel like that'd be a good spot for a rare chest. I don't see one there. Looks like one of the elite masters are up. Right, heal myself. Ooh. Oh, I was about to ask, gonna say a Gundabad instance. Oops. That one. I thought we could actually see the cat fur. Yeah, it's woken up. Speaking of cat. Oh, already fighting it. Oh, that's right, I'm not even gonna get the help. The Joyous Court. I love the name of that quest. Oh, that lag's not good. That's really gonna hurt. Like, missing out on the morale tap there. Yikes. Fortunately, looks like resolution did its work in them. Let's see. Oh, the Rangers. I thought that was one of the Hunters. Or I guess the... No, there's two Hunters, but I thought it was one of them helping, just the Rangers. Is it in the east? Oh, apparently I missed a rare chest here somehow. I don't know how I missed that. I passed it a few times. Oh, do you have to have a specific quest for it? Let's see. A wrecking hole. Oh, I was able to go in. I wonder if it's level related, because I don't have any of the quests. Oh, it came in and just smashed those mobs. Reminds me a little bit of that one dungeon in Moria. What's it called? The one with the annoying deed? Scumpill. That's the one I was thinking. The Circle of Madness? Oh, we all have that? Oh, there's another one of the small fellowships that popped up. Morgul. Somebody said this reminded them of Dome of Stars, I think, and I think there's a little part here that's called Dome of Evening. Dome of Stars? The one outside Minas Tirith, or the one in Osgiliath? Oh, so Throne of the Dread Chair? This reminds one of them of Throne of the Dread Chair. I kind of see that. Weren't there cargo-like mobs similarly there? Wraiths, if you want to call them that. Yeah, I've gotten some decent XP here. Okay, so there was something on the Circle of Madness. Is there any chance you can share that quest? I kind of doubt it, but... Okay. Oh, okay. Do you know where that thing you picked up was? Oh, Sorry, I just realized you were turning in the quest at that one door that you have to take a bunch of things to. Is that correct? Okay. I think they're trying to open that one thing that took me a while to get on Louisden. Oh, try to interrupt. I will pay anybody 7 gold to jump. Oh wow, it actually worked. Well, I guess I gotta pay up. All these debuffs. I thought this door was around here. We're on the 3rd circle. Here's my heal. Stuck silence for too long. Welcome back, Dunarkard. I've been quite busy. Man, with just running around. Oh, whoops. I'm sorry. I'm trying to avoid getting out of combat on accident. Hey, they have a nice outfit. That's a nice... I think I've noticed that before, but never pointed out to them. Guess it could be over there. Is the door... Oh, is it on the... Oh, Circle of Madness, okay. Now I'm getting mixed up. Oh, so it's the 2nd circle? Is it in the northeast-ish area? Okay. Oh, I guess I'm going a long way. Extra long way since I just gotta backtrack. It would be under, yeah, Minas Morgular Circle of... whatever circle this is. Circle of Madness. Hey. Yeah, I think we just have to run basically the whole circle. Maybe not the complete full circle, but close. Here's the ramp. Yeah, I think we'd just have to run across one of the plants. Um, according to the map, at least all of mine are in the northwest of us. There's a rare chest if nobody got that one, or if anybody didn't get that one. Would be great timing for one of the elite masters to pop up and retake this little area. Let's see, it's one circle down from here, so we gotta head steps this way. Yeah, it would be great if we had a scholar. All the scholar chests, that's like anytime you target, they're always there in an area like this. Alright, I think it's time to lean back apparently. Good chance to stretch my legs too. Somebody's got a meowing cat. Kinda sounds like one. If I could live in any rebuilt city in LOTRO at its prime, where? See, location-wise, if I just completely disregard location-wise, that would make it extra interesting to me. And live-in is a little bit different than just visit, so it's going to be a bit interesting because of that as well. So, yeah, for me, probably not a Numenos or Bornos, to be honest. As much as I dislike Rohan, there is some appeal there. I don't know if this is quite city for Galtrav, but I wouldn't want to be bad. And I don't know how much time you all have, but I'd be happy to run the instances we unlocked. Now we're talking. And what do we need? One stalker? I don't know, I just feel like Galtrav would be a nice location. It doesn't hurt that it's one of my favorite cities, if you want to call it a city, in the game. It's a very convenient location, I'll put it that way. Is it driving you mad? I think we go up then back down. No, I can't see. Rebuilt Osgiliath could be neat. I don't know, I'm not too much of a big city person, so that I feel like that's influencing me a little bit. You know, I would actually say Dol Amroth might not be too bad. I don't think it'd be particularly great. Definitely not Khazad-dûm, that much I can say for sure. I gotta look at the map. I'm thinking Vales of Anduin could be pretty neat as well, but I don't know if there's quite anything you could consider like a city. I think I got a little bit ahead of the group on accident. Yeah, Galtrav does have nice cosmetics, including, I would kind of consider the Orthink, not Orthink, well maybe the Orthink, but the Orthink stuff to be included. But smaller settlements, that is exactly what I would lean towards. That's why it's really hard to pick a bigger city for me. But smaller settlements, I don't think I would want to live in Forakel, but it would be more of a visit or temporary live-in would be neat. As far as cities go, there's Suri Kyla. There's some smaller ones as well. Ooh, more flowers. Not just any flower, though. Gotta get the peculiar, strange flowers. It's kind of strange that of all the quests in Minas Morgular, I think those are... That's like, that one and the Morgul one. That's the only one I could get. Go west and hopefully stop pickuping at some point. Hey, the cat swapped. That's a different cat. Server is a Nor right now, which, if you are wondering about the lack of lag, that would be something that explains it. I think this is the last flower I need. Oh, we gotta talk to the NPC to turn this in. Blackfoot Vale. Ooh, trying to remember where that is. It sounds familiar. Both the Blackfoot and Vale, of course. Vale makes me think Vales of Anduin at first, but I'm not sure that's what it is. Blackfoot Vale. That also sounds like a Mordor waste type thing. Blackfoot Vale. I really don't remember that in Mordor, though. I mean, Dora Marth and Mordor Besieged wouldn't have that. Oh, Western Gondor. There's Blackroot Vale. Maybe that's what you mean? Blackroot Vale? So I was thinking, I actually got to thinking that's kind of like this Ringlow Vale area, but then there's Blackroot Vale up here. And yeah, if it's right after Rohan and Gondor, yeah, that would be it. This is a neat screenshot of the top of the top circle. Does it? Dunarkar, thank you for joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed it. And I hope you have fun in the game in Blackroot Vale. I think that's an interesting area. I believe so. Yeah, I think they're one down. Somebody is down one. Oh, y'all are up. Okay, I see. So we're still looking for one stalker. Okay, I think they got it. Yeah, no lag in Minas Morgular / Minas Ithil. Yeah, Nora is nice due to the low population. It's kind of weird to think about because normally I would like not necessarily interested in the most populated server just to be on the one with most population, but I, for a healthy population, would like more people than Adore, but here's the great benefit of the flowers were on this circle, the Madness one, and they're especially located like kind of where we are in the northwest end of it. Like, there were a bunch around this area, I think. I was kind of surprised. I briefly logged in Langevall to get specifically a clip on a character that I happen to have there, but I was surprised that it was fairly laggy, especially in comparison to a Nor. But yeah, Langevall's a nice server. I of course I'm getting a little bit of low FPS there for a moment. There we go, that helped. Well, time to clean the inventory, I think. First we can sell. Item cannot be sold. Don't need the map detonator. It feels weird to just sell like a fancy map like that, but I really don't need it. Do I have anything to put my essence in? I do not. Oh, I got 404 shoulder pads that have less agility, more vitality. Well, that just tells me I don't want them, because I don't care about the crit defense or resistance, which is actually more in the yellow one. What is that cat doing? Oh yeah, LOTRO does have some decent sounds. Especially ambient, environmental sounds. Got some overflow. I'm actually curious if anybody in the group could use that. I doubt any of them are dual wielding, but you know, it's always a possibility. I think there's only one person that could anyway, that would want the strength stat. Is it just me or do they not even have an offhand? Oh, that's a champion. Okay, that one makes sense. They have an offhand. They get at 121, which I hope would be better than this, even if it is. Guess it depends what they have. And if they need finesse. Would be better than no offhand. I'm guessing that's an accident. Got a bunch of these rep things. These actually require level 130? I did not know that. Gotta sit up. I'm looking to, when I move in a few months, to get a upgrade to a standing, not just standing desk, but a convertible desk. Just as a random note to help with, to get me up and stretch my legs in situations like that. Of course, this late I'm like kind of tired anyway, so I don't mind just leaning way back. I wonder if it's also because they came from the top and not the bottom. Well, I might try to go sneak in a mission or two. We'll have to disband the group anyway to run the instances if we do. Uh-oh. Don't make to yawn. Cat wants something though. Speaking of cosmetics, there's a quick way there. I forget who does it. This this horse. Ox Clan Merchant Camp. Somebody was asking for a good burglar outfit, and oddly enough, I think the Warden set looks great for a burglar. I don't think, because you have to be the correct class, I don't think I can talk to the other ones on this character, but I think that is a great outfit for a burglar. You could dye it my favorite, Evandon Blue, Iridolin Blue. If you want a little bit of color, that could be neat for a burglar as well. I don't know if you need to dye. Yeah, the pants don't seem to dye. It's the top of the jacket covers it. Wonder what that would look like in red. Crimson. Crimson's a little bit dark, but if you want a red instead. Okay, yeah, red, not my favorite with that. Red just, to me, it just doesn't go with gold. I think these look different, but I'm not a big fan of them, at least the Warden's teal set there. What? Level 2.
What do you expect of me?
Hey, I could get 2 medallions. I don't care for anything else on this character, so there we go. And that freed up 2 inventory slots as far as I know.
If you have something to say, speak it.
Do I have a Civil War thing? Did I not do that on this character? I don't have to anymore. But anyway, it's a neat camp, and if you are of another class, you can look at that trainer to see what they have to barter. I'm honestly not familiar with all the outfits, but they're wonderful outfits, and somebody mentioned the Isengard outfits earlier, and I just generally agree they're pretty good. And yeah, I actually did use that Warden one on this character. I had it dyed. I think it was actually Evandon Blue. Don't think it was Ear of the Wind Blue. Both of them are fun, but the Filthwell's a little bit tough, relatively. The Barrows one's pretty neat. I mean, they're both neat. Yeah, we did, so the ones we unlocked were the Filthwell and Deep Barrow today. But I'm fine running any. And then for other gear, other barter, this dude, for marks and medallions, he has other stuff. kind of neat outfit is how I would ultimately describe it. It's not quite my thing. It's a little bit asymmetric, like the pants. If you replaced the pants or made them symmetric, it'd be a lot more appealing to me. I also don't think red was a good color to test dye that. Once again, the blue and gold, I think they go well together. It's like an axe. Oh, it looks like a dragon as well. Let's see, Tireless Sentinel. Don't know what it's supposed to be. But yeah, other classes, I think the Guardian one, I kind of like that one if I remember correctly. Don't know that I'd wear it on a Warden, but just as far as general like. That one's pretty neat to me. Good luck. Don't know what the champion one looks like. If I had to guess, it's fairly similar. Yeah. Has its own pants. Oh, same for me. Yeah, it makes sense that they would be a dragon for Dragok. I don't know, this one's quite a dragon. It almost looks like it could be a little figure. Like, I think the shoulder pads look a little bit wing-like as a dragon, maybe. What is this one, Burglar? I'm not sure about this one for Burglar, to be honest. I like the outfit. That much I do have to admit. I'm just not sure for Burglar again. Definitely not yellow. Ooh, turquoise makes it look a little bit neat. Normally turquoise is less green. Also, if I may revise what I said, the non-level cap versions give motes, which we use at the level cap on the server anyway, so it doesn't really matter what level we run it. That is true, but at least for me, I would plan to replace that anyway, probably very easily in stairs. And if we can get something, at least for us, relevant to our level. But again, I'm fine with whatever. They didn't launch it yet, did they? I know I cannot do the quest. Did we check the Guardian yet? I'm just waiting for the instance for them to boot that up, so... Ugh, not sea blue. Ooh, this one. I gotta admit, I actually like this. Singer's hat. I don't know how that's a Singer's hat. It's Dirge Singers. Like, that's the whole set, but it's just, like, when I think of a Singer's hat, that is not it. I don't know what Oh, I'm fine with whatever. I don't know if you heard what I mentioned about the emotes, but basically the reason for running it at the level cap is sort of moot with... Oh, we're doing the harrowing. Okay, this is an easy one anyway. Do you mind if we start it up? It sort of does. These guys will deflect me a bunch, but if we did filth while at 130, I'd be really worried. Did you run this one yesterday? Oh. Oh yeah, you all did the 6-man, then I think you had to go, or a few people had to go. That was a fun one to run 6-man. I actually, a lot of the Minas Morgular instances, I only ran solo. So that one I never did the full version. Yep, we're in it. We're in that first circle. You can go right in this area on landscape, actually. It's a little bit different looking, mob-wise. Yeah. It's like the good old Moria days. They're talking about the deeds. You get both the instant seeds and the landscape deeds done here. Okay, so Chromopolis, you're wondering about some or even big rise in population for the chapter anniversary. There definitely has been a big rise. I don't know how consistently high the population has stayed, but it seems to be pretty high. This might be a bit much without a healer, but there's the fun in not pulling as much as I can. Actually, I could pull a lot more. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... I don't know what's going on with them doing 2 below level cap zones in a row after Gundabad. It's kind of interesting. Oh, I keep forgetting these are actually... This one has a whole bunch of wood logs, so I'm gonna gather those real quick if y'all don't mind. I don't know what y'all think, or what do y'all think about like just seeing these orcs fight each other and not being able to attack them or anything? Oh, old days like whatever that 6-man in Arid Mithrin was. They were talking about like when you would come up in a group like this and then just one of the sides would die. What are you doing? I don't know if y'all can hear the cat, but she's complaining about something. Yeah, the new 6-man, if y'all are up for that. Or halls. I'm honestly at this point fine with doing all the instances. It's like, it's Friday after what feels like it's been a long week. It's also treat time. They're very insistent on getting their treats on time. Which means when we have a break, we'll do treat time. Oh, Ralph, you just got off work for the summer today. That's exciting. LOTRO and fishing is your whole agenda for 3 months. That does sound fun. What if you go fishing and you somehow have the means to play LOTRO at the same time and fish in LOTRO? That would be something. Oh no, he's gotta watch his health. Yeah, I think he's good. Thanks. Did we get anything good? I don't even know what level we're in this at. 130? 120, that's pretty nice. I mean, LOTRO works on the Steam Deck. You can get it to work on the Steam Deck, I should say. Which is close to mobile size. LOTRO on a phone, though. Yikes. I don't know what's going on with my camera there. I feel like I'm having that issue somebody described earlier, now I'm obsessed with thinking it's cat fur. I don't think this is the boss yet. I'm gonna sneak off. I think I got a hit on those orcs, although the hunter's not there, so I don't know what's going on. Hey, I actually pulled one of them. Yeah, I don't do much on the go gaming either. I used to sometimes, but usually if I'm like on the go, I want to be doing the on the go stuff. Oh gosh. I'm going to have to get up to use the restroom for this instance. What if I have aggro? I get one sweep in? It's kind of pointless to sweep there, but I got it in. Oh, somebody got an Ethelhorn shard. / congratulate. It's a nice earring. I don't know if it'll be an upgrade by it. Doesn't even seem like it's an upgrade right now if I could equip it, so there's that. I guess I could say bio. But anyway, I will be right back to use the restroom, and I definitely agree. LOTRO is a better experience on the desktop. That is true.
None come unbidden to the houses of lamentation. And yet, here are the living and the deathless, uninvited and uninitiated. I have not forgotten the rites of old master, for Morloth shall soon drink of their blood. There is flesh to be cleansed, and there are minds to be broken, and all shall be left naked before the lidless eye.
That is true. Balrog's to Sauron is Cat's to Louis. We're still working to get an instance, by the way, so not much being missed in-game right now. Oh, wow. Usually it's Piper, she's the one up in front now. Usually she is a little bit of a bully about trees, but didn't get that one. Gotta stop to look herself. She missed the tree. There she goes. Oh, that's all. I think they've had plenty. Look at this. I'll fix this. There we go. That seems like squeaky chair, but that seems reasonably decent. Oh my god, Pete, you're back. It's been a while since I've seen you, at least. Sauron throwing sweets to the Balrogs. That just doesn't seem likely. Man, oh, I'm hungry. I did get me a couple grapes, but those only go so much to fill me up. Oh, your CPU died. Ew, that's unfortunate. I think she's hunting more treats. Wait for it. Here she comes. Have you ever played Yellow Line on it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one is pretty complex. Talking about the Beorning, he doesn't really heal on it, which is okay, but thought I'd bring it up again just to see. I think Surety of Death I have. Okay, so Heraldry, that's what I'd rather upgrade. I don't know if I have Heraldries that are upgradable. Oh, they're actually maxed out. I think I can reboard in one more level though. I forgot that would be an issue with this character. So I should probably wait to spin any of my things until... Well, the yellow ones I guess I could spin if I had, honestly, Physical Mastery or Vitality. If I had something with Vitality, that's what I'd want to upgrade with the yellow guys. So I don't see anything Vitality-wise there. There's Vitality, that is 855, so, or that's 400, so that works. We'll put a few of these guys in there, and there we go. Almost 100 more Vitality. Gotta unequip and re-equip it. Hopefully I'm not in combat. And I should have those stats now. You loser. I've done a lot of them on solo version. Some of the 3-man ones I've done on up to tier 3 or 4, I think. And all the ones after that I have done. Not that I know of. I'm just a level 125 DPS, might as well pull everything. Oh, once we go up the stairs. Forgot we didn't have a healer. Got self heals, but they take a second. There we go. Just got a self heal at a victory. Oh, I could kind of see buffing. I don't know about direct healing, but it kind of goes in line if you think Guardian. They're talking about having a healing spec on the Guardian, which would be kind of interesting, as I mentioned, to go in line with the Guardian, but it's kind of like you're guarding them from damage. Maybe you can heal them up a little bit, or going along the line more buffing. The reason that comes up is we don't have a healer now. Again, the Barony can heal. They are great healers, but that Barony does not heal, which is okay. It just means we're down a healer. You know, I guess maybe I am the healer for the group. I'm guessing I am the healer for the group, actually, because I have one ability. Looks like it heals you 14k a tick, which is like not enough. Of course, now that I'm the healer, I get blamed for the deaths. All these DPS standing in the puddles. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I've never run the full 6-man version of this one. Used to just pulling everything in the solo version. Oh, probably. Just gotta stay out of the puddles and remove your debuffs. I think I'm in frontal AoE territory there. Yeah. Does that feel like it's like crooked? It almost feels like that camera needs to rotate like that way a little bit. I don't know. Manozagar? Don't know what kind of name that is. It's been a long time since I've been able to. Oh, a couple people got locked outside. Well. I'm using the wrong gamut, but that's okay. Levels. Now I'll just go back ranged. That was a frontal AoE. Oh, did Glor get stuck out now? Hmm. That didn't go too well. We didn't have two of our 5-man group. So I think it'll help if we get everybody inside next time. I think we can get it though. We just gotta, well, can get it. Just have to have good positioning, stay out of puddles. That's part of the positioning. And avoid frontal AoEs, that's part of the positioning once again. This guy. Oh, I'm in. I was wondering why things are so funky. I was in melee stance. How much damage are the sweeps doing nowadays? 56k. Did I get used to Louis dead numbers again, or is that very low? Okay, maybe not very low, but that is lower than I remember. I wonder if they... Some of the things with Warden feel a little bit funky since I last played this one, after the buffs. But, so yeah, sometime between after the buffs and more recent patches, there are a couple things that feel a bit funky. Wow, to 240k health. I'm just gonna use those, get them out of my inventory. Is everybody up? Hope so. That started really quick. I was gonna try to eat food. But yeah, it's kind of fun getting back to like my actual DPS rotation. It's been a long while since I've been able to do that. Turn floating names on. Hey, we got him fast enough. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stay far away from him this time. Yep. Need to follow him. There it is. Even the non-induction one just about one-shot me. Only got a little bit. I think he's pretty close. There's the... yeah. Oh wow, that's me all the way over here. Are you still up, Jimmy? Um, and Jimmy. Yikes. No, I'm really scared. The other guy, the spirit, I could actually survive. Yeah, once I go in and out of the puddle. Oh. There's distributed damage. I really need to get my potions on my skill bar. Okay, goodbye, Fox. Uh-oh. Whew. 4k health after that. He crits me with that, though. Is it just me, or does that not actually debuff him? Oh, it does. Okay, it's just not showing an icon. I'm not used to actually using those gambits, so it's a little bit odd, the suppression. This is so scary. As long as it doesn't crit. Guess I should heal up, especially like just be prepared for that distributed damage. There we go. Get some good bleeds again. There it comes. Gives me sweaty palms. Uh-oh, what's this thing? New to the game, you need to buy a subscription / expansion, so technically you can get to the max level without buying anything. It's just the amount of content you have unlocked is what ultimately matters. I honestly don't know. I used a potion at the same time. I didn't think I had that up still, but maybe I did. Need more bleeds. Yeah, never surrender. Ooh, wait. That was tough. Ouch. Yikes. Okay, so 6-0. Yeah, so as far as getting to the max level, you don't technically need to buy anything. It's just for the content you would need the Gundabat expansion is the main thing, and the subscription would help for level 95 to 130 content. Then the Gundabat expansion would be 130 to 140 content. Oh, somebody crashed. Warden OP? Nah, Warden not OP. All of that for one enhancement rune. That wasn't great loot. Am I going to try the Golem game? Maybe. There's a possibility. It's not a definitely, but maybe don't always work out too well for me, but maybe. There was another Lord of the Rings thing that I was thinking about trying. I forget what it was. No, there's more. Whoop. Yep. Do we want a nice view of his face? Yep, they added, it used to be only up to level 30 content that free-to-play players got, but now it's up to level 95 content, which is crazy. And then the subscription used to be a little bit mixed. It was like up to level 50, then there were some intermittent levels as far as content goes. Past that, and then, yeah, it was intermittent past that. But now it's free-to-play is up to 95, then subscription is up to 130, and if you have the subscription, all you need to buy is the latest expansion for the level cap stuff at the current moment. You know what I can enjoy now too? 11Cs. I think we're doing an AFK as the Warden gets back in. I suppose. Northwest? Uh-oh. Here I was pulling the other group and the two hunters died. Oh, come on. Stop lagging. I'd very much appreciate the game to stop lagging right now. It's like... It's kind of obvious that it's the worst when in a dire situation like that, but it really is the worst time for the game to lag. Like if I go rubber banding and skipping through the landscape, falling through the landscape and all that, it, you know, it's kind of annoying, but it's really no big deal. But if it's something that causes you to die, then that is the worst. Oh, I'm slowed. That's not good. My mouse is not wanting to right click. Y'all might see like my cursor randomly go off, and then there's a little skippy thing. Okay, I think that's some decent heals going on there. Uh-oh, I pulled something behind me. Who dat? Oh, that was there. What the? Why would Louis do that? I did not mean to pull two Nillas or armor dudes. I wonder if the battery on my mouse is going down. I've never actually replaced the batteries on it. It's been doing good. Oh, did you get everything you needed? Oops. All these guys are making progress. That cat's name is Piper. The other one's sleeping on the couch. The other cat's name is Lexi. Where are we going? Oh, okay. That's a good question. How old are they? Okay, my initial thought is that they are about 4 years old. Wow, they are old. I'm thinking they're 4 years old because they were estimated to be about 1 year old when I adopted them, and then well, it's been a while. So, there we go. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna stay far away though. Yeah, I might replace the batteries on these. I don't know if there's an indicator. They have an indicator. Oh, that's a dangerous puddle. Yep. I think somebody asked me, do these guys, and I said yep, just because I pulled them. And I think somebody at the same time said no. Oh, I can get loyalty up to 70. Just like one more deed, probably. Do we need, like, the Flame Master? That's what it seems like it should be. We need the Cleansed. Cleansed sounds like Flayed and Cleansed at the same time. Hope you remembered your subscribers, Jug. It lasts 2 weeks now, at least. Although now it feels even worse if you forget to drink it before it disappears. Uh-oh. I'm having no troubles here, but I'm also a little bit more used to this type of stuff. I'll put it that way. I have consumables. I feel like I should use them. There we go. Where's my good Anorian food? There it is. It's on my upper. My good level 100 food. It's kind of sad that's the best stat food even at this point. Just because it has vitality. And at least for the Warden, it has both agility and might. Of course, it actually somewhat adds up to the 115 stuff. I know that's quite a lot at this point, but it's still... Unless I am very low on physical mastery and to an extent critical rating, but that part's very small, then just use the Anorian food at this point. Would be my guess. Good White Slayer progress here. When we get another break, I might try to organize my... Oh. Or far away. Nice. I love having a red guardian in the group. It's a weird thing to say, but that AoE stun is just like fun. That dude's got a lot of buffs. Fanaticism. Yeah, they were called fanaticism. Are they... Oh, oops. Oops, I don't mean to be bumping the microphone so much, but another thing I thought I'd try. I was actually wondering, are they fanatics for Sauron, or are they fanatics for whoever's running this place? Guess we'll find out who. And then you have the funhouse people here. I don't know if that's actually what it's supposed to be, but they were talking about the division of mobs in Mordor. Like all the different enemies after Sauron's fall and the such. That was a clutch heal, Jimmy. Well, load up the dots. And I couldn't help but crouch and remove. Oh yeah, so Flynn's, for some reason that's kind of what I was thinking it meant, but that's probably because of these mobs. But Flynn's is slicey skin or fat. So he's basically he's dead, but it's his skin that is sliced and maybe some of the fat, but he's not like a complete skeleton. Oh, don't stand in the grate. Sounds like a plan. What? Stand here? Oh. You don't want to drop down? It looks like a fun place to be down there. I think, didn't that happen the first time I ran this on Louisden? I feel like... I'd like to keep Galtrav there. I travel there somewhat frequently. Any place I travel frequently, how about that? I'll keep those there. Get my res down with that. We'll put good forts up there, and then cosmetic pets. Fill the rest of that. Shift C. Could get my Gundabad Ukrosh out. We'll have to get that when we run one of the Gundabad instances. Roth, kind of like him. The Loman Hound, he's always a good one. Shepherd Dog. I don't have that many cosmetics. There's a Silver Goat Kid. I'll get that one out for now. And White Fox is back. Zagath Kali, another name of the Witch King. Seemed to be the context there, at least. It's like 30 levels above it. I need to carry this instance, maybe? Jigsaw? And then melee stance. Bog Guardian with one of the like blood vessels on them. I'm guessing we need to kill it. Because we can damage the boss. Oh, Dome of Stars. Yeah, Dome of Stars. That one's surprisingly a bit tough. Oh! Apparently there's a line of sight issue there. Flins. He's trying to make you Jimmy the Flins. Oh, that was perfect time with that AoE. Not much more satisfying than that. Oh, gotta get behind him. I ain't gonna end up like Jimmy there. Although I don't know, it sounds like he died from a Flynn's ability. Don't know if that was a frontal AoE. Oh yeah, morale damage. That's always a tough one. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of morale damage. It makes it quite tough to do. Wow. Uh-oh. I'm the only one alive. That ain't good. These guys are dangerous. They're not like the last boss. I don't think I can damage him, but I can do that. I think he heals the boss though when he's doing this. There's Flynn's. It is unremovable wound, just as a heads up. Oops. And we know the mechanics now. That much I don't know. The opposite. It room-wise it seems like southwest though. That I would agree with. It's kind of odd. Ah, Minas Tirith. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not the biggest fan of Minas Tirith. The quest there, I mean, it's kind of a neat thing to look at. Or if you want to travel around it, but... I think this is a good place for it now. Yeah, I think there's just stuff there. When I first went here, I was so lost, to be honest, because it's like such a random area you have to go. She's already had treats. I don't know what she's going on about. I don't even know if she picks up on the microphone, but she's going off on something. Yes. Wow. Yeah, that's not much younger than when I started. I don't know exactly. No, not quite 3. I guess with LOTRO, maybe 12, 13-ish. It's also kind of odd because I think he was partially interested in the game for Lord of the Rings, and I never even heard of that much by the time I started. I when I was maybe at that point watched the movies, but I didn't really get into them that much, and I'm not much for reading books, so it's a bit odd. Don't you all love out of context conversations when I'm just talking to the people in Discord? But it'd be rude to ignore them, so I don't know. But basically, yeah, when I started LOTRO, maybe 12, 13-ish years old. Kind of crazy. Wow. Oh. Oh. Where'd she go? We're just doing break time, so. Oh, there's a cat. I don't think the other cat's gonna be visible. We can go to the other camera, I don't know. Oop. There, I will stay out of the way. At least try to. Ready, check. Uh-oh. I did say I was ready. Oh, I got some good damage going. That is out. Nope, it off. A glory of a wound. Hit it once more. And we're working on that now anyway. Oh wow, Jigsaw, you just started putting money into the game now? Hope you got something useful. worth it. Got LOTRO points, 78% mount speed per account. That is a good one. Yeah, I was thinking it's kind of fun that it's tough. It's been a long while since I've had any challenge like this. Well, and 30 minutes running to the boss. But yeah, that is my #1 LOTRO store purchase that I've ever had, I think. Oh. Yeah. They were talking about, I never did talk about the reputation stuff. I need to because I want to make that into a video, but I want to do it lazy method and do it in a stream and a video. Yeah. That's, boy. Sounds like you bought even more than me too. Sorry, Sneer, you could go. Yeah, and then they just do it like the patch the next day now, not give us a chance. I actually do VIP every 3 months. I could do yearly, but every 3 months is pretty good value. I usually just maintain it all the time. There used to be times where I just like, if there was a time I knew I wouldn't play LOTRO, I'd cancel it, and you know, I might save a month or two. I definitely don't recommend 1 month at a time. Wow. See, I got about 1,000, but then I was just too lazy to do any more, even though I had more marks and medallions. How many marks do I have? 2,800. Well, I got most of them spent. But I could have converted a lot of medallions, got even more of those rep tomes. Yeah, the rep tomes. I feel like this is too busy of a time to really talk about that and actually make much sense, but you know, at first it seemed really bad, then after sleeping on it, it seemed mostly bad. And then it seemed there are some, it's like, at first, you know, the initial reaction is it's like very bad, but then it like went down after sleeping on it, but then it's kind of slowly edging back up to being extra bad. Yeah, probably not staying in that bad position though. I say as I get attacked first. This is like a much more flexible area to stand in general though. Hey, yeah, maybe heal, it looked like. Okay, hopefully I can get this off. Okay, it didn't hit that, but it's okay. But yeah, that Blood Well ability heals him. What was that overwhelm that I saw? I kept looking for a hammer down. Oh, wow, that was perfect with the AoE and I didn't even plan it. I think that's... oh, there might be a couple more missiles actually. Or maybe that's all of them. Wow. Nice. Easy peasy. Don't know how anybody could fail that fight, huh? In case anybody is just joining and missed, that is definitely a joke because we failed it. Oh, Mistress. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, the exciting part's coming up. I'll try it. Can anybody res me? You know, I got to. I can't not. Hey, there's some fanatics down there. Hi, Glor. That was pretty fun. You all should try it. And now the Morguls. And Morguls. I climbed back up really quick. Ow. That actually hurt. Beeper Man, glad you like the minstrel leveling. That has been really fun. I know I'm not doing it today, but yeah, that's the thing. I feel like sometimes guides aren't necessarily the best thing, and almost watching a stream can help learn just things generally about playing the class and actually questing through some stuff. I wonder what made them decide to add cleansed mobs like this. Best solo tune for you is Minstrel. That's pretty exciting. And you know what's funny about hearing best solo? We got a video upcoming on a topic that's pretty close to that. But yeah, Warden and Hunter, their travel abilities. Bunch of bats again. Hope we all had fun in here. It's like leaving Moria, you get to see the... I don't know you quite get to see the sun, but you get to see the tiny bit of the sky. Yeah, get me some Mordor snag. I really hope this is the correct mob that I thought was in here. Because that's like the big reveal for... there's one particular person in the group to reveal who it is, but I really hope it's them. It might not be, it says Warlock. There's Agath Kali. Here she is. That was the, like, she's the main reason I wanted to run this particular instance. It is Lareth from Court of Saragost. Another benefit of having to walk everywhere, even if you did, if you're a hunter or warden, you can run instead. Is it just me, or did this used to be 42% movement speed as well? I really feel like I'm going crazy with some warden things. Yeah, looks like it's 38. Okay. Wonder what... Oh, was 42 the old Beorning one? That's right, before they were buffed to like 62 or something crazy. Oh, that's a gaunt woman? I just noticed that, sorry. I remember seeing all the gaunt men and thinking they belonged back in Lonelands. And... I mean, it looks like a woman. I guess we're waiting for people to get this. We don't have to wait. Oh, I was going to try to jump down. Oh, oops. Bye. It was blocking me from jumping everywhere else. It was fun though. I think that was worth falling. I mean, I get to go back. I missed a little bit of what was going on. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Hey, I can get the Mordor snag as well. I'm just getting Mordor snag on my way back. Exactly. Oh, must be getting hit by an arrow. Tendrils, not a tentacle, but a tendril. If I remember correctly, you have to finish all the deeds in both Mordor Besieged and Morgul Vale. I'm planning on skipping that for this character, at least. Because, I mean, I think it'd be fun to do, and honestly, these two zones were really fun to me, so I wouldn't mind doing it, but I just know for this character, because I've done this stuff before and didn't finish some of the 130 stuff, other 130 stuff, I prioritize that. And it has better gear, so that's a big help. These arrows. I don't know if that's what killed you, but they do a bit of damage. Hopefully I survive this. There's the damage. Oh, I aggro this guy. Oops. At least you're a natural sprinter. I really shouldn't be trying to get myself stuck, but, you know, sometimes I want to. We're getting pretty close to Nern, though. Supposedly is going to just about look yellow where we are. Don't see any yellow in sight, though. Looks desertish according to the map. Trying to think of where in like real life that might look like. Maybe Mongolia type area? Next big update, that was a question that came earlier, and I honestly have no idea. As far as like next after Gundabad level cap thing, that is where I really have no idea at this point. For our next low level area, I could definitely see them adding the between Breland and Enjoy the South Road, Greenway, I think that's what it's called. I could also go south of Shire, but I don't see them doing Yonder Shire then South Farthing at the same time. Could also do like Ear of the Wind down to Greyhaven, so I mean all that stuff. It seems like after they did both Angle of Mythathel and Yonder Shire back to back, that just totally throws anything that I could have expected off. Yeah. It was in the patch notes. I don't know exactly when it is, but 16th. Oh, it's down there. It's heavy, though. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Is it still brightest day, or is that, like, morning time? I think I've gotten 2 Ithalhorn shards here. I don't know where they are, which one they're in. Probably one of these new ones. 3. Nice. I'm excited with all the 64-bit servers. That would be hopefully helpful. They're supposedly working on it. One of them mentioned that they were hoping for that in December last year, but that seemed to be a little bit of a exciting estimate. Optimistic. Okay, so we got a bunch of gaunt men. We got one gaunt woman. We got bats, we got fanatics. Wonderful. We got bat ladies, and I don't know any batmen. Yep, there's a batman. So which one's Morloth? Is that the gaunt woman? Oh, that's Ogoth Kali. Oh, Morloth might be the tree. And southwest there, still don't see any yellow. But yeah, if they did the next big update, like update 34, if it was just a nice maintenance, bug fixing, optimization type patch, just randomly introduce multi-threading, 64-bit servers, upgraded servers, all that fancy stuff, I would like an update like that. I wouldn't mind it costing a whole update's worth of content. But then at the same time, you'd have to think that people that make content, like design new stones, design new zones, world builders, people who design quests, draw NPCs like the artists, you'd have to imagine none of them are really going to be working on server type stuff. So it's not like an update like that should really cost having a new zone in the game. I'm gonna be disappointed if she doesn't do her laugh. Oh no, all the bats. Don't know about another interview lined up. I was actually hoping to do one with the producer back when update 33 was sort of announced and the monetization changes, like focused on that, but I never got around to it. Did we meet her again? I honestly don't know. I feel like that's something I should remember. I've kind of grown to like her though. That must be it. Yeah, next update, I think June, July would be a date for that. I gotta be really careful with my health here. I don't have Never Surrender. Okay, that was a bit dangerous, but I got a lot of AoE in there. I don't think I got my light dots though, light AoEs. I don't know if there will be a chance to res, but I guess I should try to res the hunter if I can. No res. I tried. Nope. Okay, now I know the mechanics there. Yeah, I took a lot of damage. I don't know if we have to get that to 0. I feel like we don't. I believe so. Well, whatever that yellow ability is, I only remember that it's yellow. Oh, that would be so neat if Bear Warnings had some bear form animations. Yeah, it's a yellow one. It's yellow colored. That's about all I'm remembering right now. I even forget the name. Nice. "94 corruptions to go." Wardens were probably really good at this fight. As far as I know, Wardens would have the most corruption removals per second maximum. CRPS. Most important stat in LOTRO. Wonder if you do have to get it to 0 or if it ends at some other number. Don't remember. Okay, I need to lean back and stretch. My legs aren't used to sitting cramped up like this for so long anymore. So yeah, corruptions, that is exactly what that's like the mechanic of this boss fight, is just remove all the tiers of corruption, but corruptions are a particular type of buff that enemies get. Only enemies can get them. And they give them usually some benefit, and by removing the corruption, you remove the benefit essentially. It's almost like a debuffer that removes a buff, but you remove the buff of the enemy. And this one you have to remove it presumably all the way down to 0, but for some reason I feel like I'm remembering it, you don't actually have to go all the way to 0. Of course, now the cats are snoozing. There's like nothing going on in the game. Yeah, it doesn't say, it just says corruption removal there on the LOTRO wiki, so that ain't too much help. LOTRO forums, just, yeah, corruption removal. Apparently the solo version, you only have to remove four corruptions. That's quite the contrast. Oh. I think for me, the roots did a lot of damage to me. Yeah. I got hit a bunch by them. Oh, it completely reset. I don't think we should have to hear the speech again, but I don't know. Icon's the same. So, yeah, they typically look like the one I had. I think they might have a blue border around the icon or something like that. We'll see. It'll come up again in a second. I realize if you are on a small screen, it might be really hard to see the icons on the stream, though. Also, don't think my stomach's used to not having snacks for like 4 hours. I've really been streaming that long. That is crazy. We've done like, I feel like the first half of the stream was just chaotic, but in an unexciting way. In a way, I don't think it was like a bad first half of the stream, but it was just different. And then it kind of started picking up in the middle of that, even like maybe half an hour to an hour in. And then we decided to run the instance. I'm guessing this will be the last thing we do, but I'd honestly still be fine playing more. Organize the buffs on Fellowship. I don't know about organizing the icons for the buffs. That'd be kind of neat if you could, or like even just have some setting to organize them in a certain way. I'm gonna pretend to be on their side.
As I have taught you, my servants. Goes Andy again. It's
lot of debuffs on me. It's 3 debuffs. Oh, minus incoming healing. That's particularly not great. Okay. One of the roots is confused. Glor. Okay, I think you got it. It's still hitting me though, but that just does too much damage. It's got 4 million health, but yeah. And it seems to get confused when Glor runs behind. So I don't even know if I could hit it there. Okay, I guess I did hit it. But it hits like every attack is a big 63,000 AoE. I think we can get this, it's just a matter of getting the root down and surviving that big AoE. And we're without a healer, that's like... We're doing this 5-man without a healer. I think bear is what, 5 a minute? Yeah, I'm going to do the same because all we need to do is survive, and I can remove corruptions just as fast, mostly-ish. Actually, technically faster in the yellow line, but Warden's already really fast. I think my heals are technically slightly stronger in blue line as well, even the group heals. How much is it on Jimmy? That's the test. If I remember correctly, that's actually pretty similar. Yep, there are optional combat animations. Let's see, this is no impact on effectiveness, cosmetic, okay. Client-only combat animations. I don't think I've ever not had that disabled. Wait. Yeah. Not disabled? What? I think that's the general cap, but if I remember correctly, I just have extra from stuff. Maybe. But yeah, it seems like 6,000's the baseline. Don't know what I have extra power from, but it's kind of pointless stat at this point anyway. Oh, I don't have a max power virtue. I think there actually is one patience. Oh wow, I almost got stuck out. Oh. Here we go. Hello, Snewer. Can try. There's some floating stuff. Bushes. Now this is going to be not great if I get aggro. Unless I can make everything reset, but just because I'm of the 3 tanks we have right now, zero healers, 3 tanks, but of them, I'm the squishiest. But I got some heals and these mobs don't seem to be doing too much damage, so I think I'm fairly safe. I guess we can just go for this. One of the hunters got stuck out, but you know, they're helpful, and more corruption removal is helpful getting that tendril down quicker. I think I'm obsessed with tentacles because of the what was that thing we kept running? What was that instance? Kizzle-Claw. And we're gonna try to go for the root and get it down. Alright. Building my buffs. Wow, I just realized I am actually taking a lot less damage from it just being in blue line. I went from like, I think about 65,000 to like 50. If you need, I can taunt it. Here, I'm gonna taunt. You know, I've avoided 3 attacks in a row with parry and evade. I always talk about how bad those stats are, but when you can do avoidances, they're not bad. Sorry, I don't have a Warden shield wall. We're too selfish. I don't want to die, so I'm spamming my heals, but we can do more damage. And then when I use a damage gamut, it's one I already have up. Alright, now we're on to the real part. At least when you don't have a healer. Yeah, well, some of the options you can do if you do the UI layout save, some of that stuff is. Let me, yeah. Ooh, as long as they don't reset. We're down to 64. That's hitting me. Yeah, that root's bad. Oh, you're down, Jimmy. That root is killing me. Oh, I almost. With all those ads, I could have healed, but I died right as I was going off. Morgul 56 left. And up like 56 ads. So, and sort of interesting question. I know your corruption removal is also good, Jimmy, with Sting, but would it be good if I just run around with the ads since I have AoE self-heals and the such? I just lose out on my rapid corruption removal. Uh-oh. She must think it's morning time. Oh, hi. Uh-oh. Alright, Jigsaw. Hope you have a good night. I mentioned I've been on an earlier schedule, but lately it's getting to a later schedule. I am tired, but excited to get this done. It's almost 11. I guess I can sit back up again. Maybe. The cat's gonna be in the way if I do. Okay. We'll stay down. She still got to rub against the microphone though. I mean, that's what ended up killing me. And I think Annie. It does a lot of damage. What new zone do I see LOTRO add next update? Wow, I got that question a lot this stream. I could see the Greenway area, whatever that's called, but... Whoa. Apparently got a cat blocking my view, I can't really see. That would have been bad if I got stuck out, but yeah, I could see them doing another below level cap zone, but I really don't know if they had a level cap zone.
Teach them as I have taught you, my servants.
I am in range stance, okay. Let's do a test, see if I actually can hold that many mobs. I think I could, and I think I'm spec for AoE. Yeah, she must think it's time for treats round 2. Here I am, also looking for my evening snack before bed. Okay, time to build the heals up. I will then heal the hunters and everybody else. Skill bar. Wait, I'm not trying to do the corruption removal. I can't see Piper. Don't mind me just clicking my abilities. At least if I sit up, I can mostly see above her if she comes back. I don't know why I tried to do damage on it, but... Yeah, if I saw, I could have taunted, too. I guess the tree doesn't really do anything, does Glor? Can he also get the ads? I think I used my good bleed. Somebody level it up. As newer, you might be aware of this, but if you go to the big stance, whatever it's called, quick shot will heal you pretty decently if you do need a health boost. Don't know where this other route is, if it's a corruption level. Oops. Yeah, I wonder if it's a corruption point, like if it gets down to 60, for example. Keeping my screen in the route. Oh. Yeah, Glor, the route is up here in the southwest corner. Don't necessarily think our bear running needs to stay behind that tree. Oh, I think we're gonna call this since it's fairly late for people. It's even 1 PM for somebody in the group. 6. Yeah. Without a healer, without gear. It was above level for a few of us at 127, most of us actually, and some of us have bad gear, some of us have not good gear, some of us have decent-ish gear at best. So, yeah. Not too bad to get to the last boss, and I still think we could have gone through the last boss, but a little bit mechanic issue there for the most part. Yep, thank you all. Good night, good day. And I think, okay, disconnected from Discord there, but I think that is time to call it for me as well. We have about half a level to get before we are ready, for the most part, ready for the Legacy of Durin and Wells of Lengthblood. I also have stuff to do on my minstrel, and I would like to get some dyes on this character, so I would like to remember what dyes I want. So if we just, yeah, let's just search donate DTY. Just see if there's anything on the option pool. Rivendell Green, Ranger Green, those two might be what I wanted. I might even just go ahead and buy both of those. Whatever Elbethan is on Anor. I very much appreciate them putting all these dyes on. I might just buy them to have them all. It's like really at that point, if y'all can hear me over the cat, because she's going crazy. Yeah, so I was thinking if I can get the rest of this outfit, whatever this chest piece is, and I could dye it, oh, some green. I think it was actually Bull Roar's green that I liked, but there's probably another green. What do we have here? We had Ranger and Rivendell. Usually I like darker greens, like Rivendell green, but I don't think that goes well with that. The lighter color is a nice contrast. There's Forest green, Ranger green. There's dark green. There's a lot of greens. That's dark green? Really? Wait, where is the color in it anyway? Am I just crazy, or was that not showing the colors anymore? I feel like I broke it at some point. Because that wasn't changing. Anyway, we have Rivendell Green, which is the dark green, so that's okay. That might work with the current outfit. We'll look at that. What was it? Ranger green. Be nice if these were alphabetical order. Oh, there's Ranger. Yeah, Ranger green's a little bit yellowish. Don't like that one, but I'll get Rivendell green. Steel blue could be interesting. That's one of the fancy ones, isn't it? Or no, that's not. I was thinking from steel blue, I was thinking something else. But if I reset this and I look at where he did Rivendell green, crimson might not be bad to just have some crimson available. I probably wouldn't use that with this outfit. Somebody's gonna have all these dyes on the auction house. I'm gonna buy them. Purple, I have been... Yeah, let's get purple. I don't know about yellow, burgundy, walnut brown, rose, sea blue. Those could be interesting with like specific outfits, specific looks, but as far as general dye for me to just buy for no reason, besides giving that person 3 gold and giving me some dyes. There we go. I partially feel like I just want to buy more dyes to fund that person that put all the dyes up, because on a server with this low population, 45 people on right now, I know it's not a good time for good population, but it's really not doing great on this server. I feel the need to support anybody putting anything on the auction house. So yeah, let's go ahead and dye. I think Rivendell green, it's going to be a bit odd, unusual for me, but you know, I've been wanting a green outfit. This isn't much of a green outfit, and if I find... What was that, Rivendell? Oh, that was Rivendell green? No, Rivendell green I like. Okay, that's right. It's just... I don't know. I thought... When I first looked at this, I thought green was pretty neat. Of course, Evandune blue is. But Evandune blue is always awesome. Purple's also... That's like a little bit different. It's a lighter purple, but that ain't horrible on that either. I like Era the Wind blue. What was the other one? Steel blue? No, I don't like that. Might as well get black if I use that. What was another one? Rose? If I were into that, that wouldn't look too bad. See, I was thinking about trying the green. It would be Rivendell green. Man, now I'm leaning like against that way. Okay, that means I'll have to dye my javelin pack again, which is okay. Should probably put that in my wardrobe at this point. As much as I use that, that way I can have all the dye options for it. I have space. And there's some other stuff I could clean out in my wardrobe. If not, there's plenty in there that I don't need in there. So we'll dye the wardrobe version of it. And then I'll put... Should I just shout yummy? That totally distracted me, but I don't think you can directly apply the dye to the... What am I even searching? To the outfit, which is somewhat annoying, so I'll have to find the armor in my... presumably in my vault. Yes, I put it here, separate. It's only 4 pieces, so 5 dyes is perfect for back item plus the 4 pieces. And I was going to do green. And we have 4 left. Perfect. It'll just take a moment. But as I do the dye, I will go ahead and wrap up the stream, because I'm sure hearing me talk about dyes and slowly do this as I'm very tired is not the most exciting. So as far as the stream goes, I perhaps obviously have had a lot of fun. Like I have been on my Warden and my Minstrel. I had a little bit of, it wasn't much of a break, but just haven't had much of a chance to play after the first like week or two into update 33, so it's been a bit odd with my playtime. Uh-oh. Wait, that is dyed, right? There it goes, okay. That was a little bit odd. Must have not triggered. But here we go, and Rivendell green. Oh, and then the wardrobe, we'll slide the Warden's pack in here. Wonder if there's anything I could send them back for food. Probably some oils. I don't think they use the oils. And I don't think there's... Oh, you can actually send these essences? I shouldn't need a finesse essence, but... It seems like for a lot of levels, essences are bound. At least a lot of the recent levels on these characters. I think that's all I could really send them. Okay, so Warden's pack. Warden's pack? Oh. Warden's pack. And now I gotta find a shield, but here we go. Here's the green version of this outfit. Yeah, it's a little bit more consistent. It'll be a little bit getting used to. I think the general problem with this outfit, I like the outfit, don't get me wrong on it, but it's hard for me to go with such a shiny white outfit. Feels perfect for a captain or something. It oddly works for this character, but I feel like it's something I'm going to get tired of relatively soon, to be honest. Find out a lot of appeal at this stuff, but I was curious if any of these guys had shields that look neat. This character, of course, doesn't have the reputation since I don't think I actually quested through this area on this character, but my Runekeeper does. He could make... Well, he could barter... Oh, it looks like the recipe itself requires standing. If there were a shield recipe, I don't know that there is. I'm almost assuming, but... Yeah, if there were like an actual shield that I could barter, I would be able to get that on my Runekeeper. Here's a shield. Not quite the green I'm looking for, but it's close. I could barter for that on my Runekeeper and put it in my wardrobe, essentially. So armor shield, here's 3. Oh no, don't like that style. It's a little bit yellowish.
Do not assume to mislead me, Devodiad.
There are shields here. But yeah, that's the thing with shields. I gotta try to find a good green one. I know there is actually a green one from Wells of Lingflood here. Maybe the bulky iron shield. The only thing with that shield is it's just not a Warden shield, and I've grown to really like Warden shield style. And I don't think that one matches. It'd almost be like if there were this shield, but green. And same with this shield. That's why it'd be awesome if he could dye shields. But this shield green, either of those two would work. This one's obviously a lot bigger, but either of those would work for me. Anyway, there's the cosmetic run, and time to wrap up the stream so I can eat a snack and go to sleep. So as far as this stream goes, I hope you all enjoyed it, because I certainly did. And if you did, please consider liking and subscribing for more, or becoming a channel member to support the content. And thanks for joining, chatting, and watching, everyone.